Okay. Oh, hopefully everything's working fine as usual. It's always weird starting off because I don't know what's working and what's not. But I'm just gonna get some announcements through first. So, gonna change up the music. I've always been worried about copy strikes, but I guess I should at least test it out. So today we're gonna try to use it's like a cover of Picasonic's music. I don't know if people are familiar with Picasonic. I suppose there's not even that many people here, but hang on a second. So this is what's playing today, and I'm gonna see if I get any copy strikes. And this person basically does piano covers of many different artists, and I found them by chance. And I really like Picasonic, so it's a blessing that they released this 1 hour compilation of all the covers that they have. And it's interesting because one of them even uses my art, which is really cool. So a big shout out to the guy here. And hopefully nothing goes wrong today. And yeah, so carrying off of where we left off last time. The goal today is to try to get this done, which I don't know if I could. I think we can get pretty far in the rendering, even if we cannot finish everything, because I never quite decided on the what's that, the value composition. So I don't know how the explosion and everything's gonna work out yet. So we'll probably figure that out. I might have to figure it out off screen again. But today will be the last time I'll be using this piece, I think. Most likely, whatever that's not finished, I'll finish off screen and then I'll report back next week. So also, I'm expecting less people today and next week as well, just because it's the holidays. For me, there is no holiday, so always art. I'm just gonna go through what I've done basically off screen real quick before we move on. The big thing is the background. It's mostly tied up now. We've got the study river, the study mountain, we've got the study lake and the study sea. And each one of this is split into individual layers, which will be very useful once I release the file. Let's see. I'm not sure if there's anything too special here. I'm just gonna go through it briefly. Well, there's a lot more layers than I expected. So we started off with just the mountains and basically this. The background, the ocean and the mountains and the contours. The contours itself I realized was kind of bland compared to the original, which by the way, is not working. Wait, hang on. Why is it not working? Because it's below the window capture. Of source. Okay, yeah. So it should be visible, the reference screen. So I realized before that I have to open a separate screen just for reference, but now I'm gonna have it up here so it's easier to see. But in the original one, there's a lot more variation in the length, in the width, simply because there is a size settings on it. Whereas when I did it, I didn't have any. So I added a few more lines here to make it a little bit more lively. And then after that, we turn on the grid. So the grid only applies on the mountain part. And as you can see, the contour lines are on top of it. So the layers are as follows. Some more shapes, just random shapes. Same as the original. I kind of changed the positions up a little, just because it's not the same background anyways. And the mountain here actually has a little bit of texture on it. A little bit of a halftone on it. So I just put a little bit on it. And I'll get into the halftones in a bit. But basically, I forgot where I got this. But there's a free pack somewhere out there. And if you just search up textures, random textures, you might find it. Never managed to find it again myself. Well, I haven't tried finding it, but that's where all the halftones are coming from. It's a little bit more dense than the original reference, but it does what it does, and I think that's good enough. So there are some that's on the mountains itself across everything, and then there are some halftones that are only in the ocean part, which is the white ones. And what else is there? We have line markings. Oh, this comes later. So where's the line? So we start off with the line, and then different colors for different parts. Let's see. So I'm just adding in more details here, more grid lines here to correspond with the original. More markings. Markings in the back. And all these as well, a bunch more markings. Line 2 is what? Oh, just some emphasis. And then I don't know what these are. I feel like these are roads in the original illustration. But yeah, I have no idea. Because it's like this part here that's kind of blurred out. It feels like maybe it's underground or something. So I assume that it's underground. Put those in and then roads? What's roads? I have no idea why this is empty. Anyways, I guess it goes. So we have the sort of underground portion with a little bit more texture as the original does have it. So once again, I just took out the I just took one of these textures. It's just halftone with a little bit of a scratched up noise texture on it. And everything else is just text. So as mentioned in the last video, the free alternative of the font that the original artist used that I found is called Hermano. If I can open it up. Where's the text? So it's Hermano. And in the last video, in the last link, which you can probably find the playlist in the description, there is a link to it. Is there a link to it? I think there is a link to it. But it's free, you can get it. Hopefully you don't download a virus or anything. But so we got all the different names here. They all have slightly different fonts, font sizes and spacing. But it's just about looking at it and trying it out. And specifically over here, I don't think Clip Studio has a way to make things go curved. So I had to do this manually. You just rasterize the layer and select it and move it around manually. Just kind of stupid. That's why I only did one of them. More study. I'm just clustering this around. And then we have the directions. And then that's kind of about it. Beyond that, I also did the table real quick. So table is interesting because this thing was colored without any line art. So the original reference, the original set of lines I do have, but I just painted over it. And it looks better than I thought. Sometimes when you do without line art, you tend to get a little bit weird. Hello, Apollo. Sorry, I didn't see you because I kind of have my stuff set up a little bit messy here. Oh, I see. This is how I should set it up. Okay, now I can see chat, but yes, the table goes in. It looks fine. Better than I expected without line art. I think over here could use with a little bit more stuff here, but in the meantime, I'm just gonna leave it. And then finally, I added a little bit of coloring to the chest pieces. Hey there. And then with the chest pieces, so the chest pieces in the original, there are some faces, like triangles and stuff. And I'll probably do that later in a bit. So that's kind of the update for what I've done so far. Everything else is just as is. And then I'm gonna move on with the rest of the rendering today. Yeah, hey there. I'm not even sure what to call you. I'm tired fuck. I hope everyone's doing good. Have some fun over the holidays. Visit the friends and family. Going to different places perhaps. I've just been sick, so I've just been staying at home, which is fine. So I did this off stream because a lot of it is pretty manual work. It's just, I know people might want to see it, but the background is relatively simple because it's pretty flat colors, right? You just have simple shapes and it's just a matter of putting them in. So hopefully it's not too bad that I did it off stream. The main reason why I did it off stream is just because I want to finish this image today. And we can move on to something else. Not sure why I'm necessarily in a rush, I suppose. But there are some more ideas that I kind of want to do. But yeah, so in the meantime, let's see. What should I work on next? So a lot of these things don't have a lot of colors at the moment. Oh, you want to see the process? I could briefly go over it, just for record as well. Is there any specific part you would like to see? That's the whole point of the stream, so it's okay if we take some time here. I just wanted to get progress done because I'm kind of impatient with myself usually. If there isn't any specific places that you want to see, I suppose I could just briefly go over each part. Apollo? Okay. I think that's okay. Oh, you think so? I do have the process recorded. Actually, that's kind of interesting, yeah. Anyways, after today, I'll probably do a little bit more of a review as to what the stream I really want it to be. I want it to be like behind the scenes, where everything is just kind of shown. But at the same time, if it drags out over 5 months, like 2 months to finish one piece, I feel like it's probably too long. But anyways, let me just work on this first then. Okay, so we want to start off with the background. So the table and the chess pieces, they're in here. But the colors are kind of flat. And it is not great because I'm supposed to have explosion, which is supposed to give off light. But again, value composition, I'm not 100% sure yet. So I'm just leaving the colors off right now. And we'll put those in later as we figure it out. So right now, I just kind of render this cloud a little bit more. And I think Zima's E2 would probably be a good reference here. It is kind of small on screen though. Can make it just a little bit bigger maybe. It's very sticky. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just start. And by the way, like, even getting to this stage, I realized that it might be a little bit challenging, even for myself. It's just the first time I'm doing stuff like this, like doing effects. So what I kind of did when I originally did the composition was just to use any round brush. I don't know if I fixed the opacity or not, but sorry, fixed the brush size or not. I just kind of made a bunch of circles. Right, so it's a bunch of circles that you can see. And then on top of it, I made... Actually, I could just briefly do this again. Just for record keeping sake, as well. You get like a decently big enough brush. And you just kind of draw circles as well. And then within those, you erase out smaller circles to get like the cloud-ish sort of vibes. And you just paint back and forth. And it sort of gives you that explosion effect. And I think one thing to keep in mind is probably to try to taper it off. You don't want to have like equal width of this, like the darker borders. Try to taper it off, I think. Maybe smaller details as well. And like with this, you can pretty quickly get some nice shapes, I think. That being said, this is also the first time I'm doing that. I don't know where to really go from here. But I think Zima's... It is Zima, right? I haven't played this game in a while. But if you look closely at the clouds, I think we can use some of these shapes here to try to help us paint it a little more. Oh, actually, that reminds me, I should use the new one, just because it has less pixelization from the zooming. So this is the first time I'm doing this. I'm probably not gonna expect too much of myself. I just want something that looks decent. And I think the values of this image is probably the bigger concern here. And before going on too far, I also want to acknowledge that the explosion itself is very round. And I feel like that's sort of making it lose this, what's the word? Power, you know. I think this is Mayer, right? Anyways, in the reference, but over here the E2R has a lot more of like a ellipse shape. It's more elongated. It shows more force, but I'm gonna work with circles this time around, just because it's easier. And okay. And previously I was wondering what should I do with the face as well. More debris. Yeah, debris is kind of interesting. So I think that's not a bad idea. It's just that currently our comp is kind of noisy, and the chest pieces kind of serve as debris. So I'll probably not put in debris this time. What I will do instead though is have like these things out here. Although these should be added later, probably on a separate layer. Just so it doesn't make things too complicated right now, but what's happening? Oh, right, my clipping. Alright, let me fix this real quick, because this was zoomed up from the comp, which was like a quarter of the size. So the edges are all pixelized and stuff. You know, speaking of debris, I really like... Actually, I don't know what the character's name is. Come to think of it. It's like a character with like concrete and stuff. I have it in the reference here. I don't know who this is. And I don't know if you guys can even see this clearly. So I'll just actually move it onto the main screen here. Oh, what? How did that not work? Cement? Yes, cement. Like, this rendering is really cool. The light and the shadow here. I wanted to put some elements of this in, but it's just already too noisy. Actually, as I'm working on this, I have more and more complaints about my comp. I find it for being too big, and the background elements are sort of conflicting. Because originally the map itself is the background element, but now because we have the explosion, they're sort of competing with each other. I don't really like that, but at the same time it's a study, so it's not too bad. And okay, yeah, this is kind of hard to work with, but it's okay. Delete mask. Oh, yeah, it's kind of round, and these shapes are pretty round. Let's break it up a bit more. So the color right now isn't the final color. It's kind of too harsh. Oh, I actually forgot to export the time-lapse once before we started. So hopefully it doesn't lag too much. Ah, meh. That's probably good enough for now. Oh, did I miss a spot here? Okay, what is the plan here? I have no plans. That's kind of the point of the stream, but man, does it put the pressure on. Okay, let's see. So if I look at this specific part, it's kind of like what we have. How do I make this a little bit more detailed? Maybe I can paint in more direct stuff. And then this time using a brush with opacity, because I'm seeing some opacity in this E2R here. So let me know if the music's too noisy. I have it turned down for the stream, so it's probably softer than what I'm hearing, but it's not as calming as it usually is, so... Maybe I can go with a little bit more. That's fine. Thanks. Thanks for letting me know. You always got my back, Apollo. Did you do anything fun for the holidays? If you want to chat, that is. If you don't want to chat, that's fine too. I'm not sure what most people in my stream here are doing. Just a regular day. You know, peaceful regular day. I'm not 100% sure what is it that I want to achieve here, but I think I'm just trying to break up the shapes here a little bit more, so there's a little bit more variation. Wouldn't hurt to change the brush size, I suppose. This looks kind of weird with the double arch. Oh yeah, I also just saw like Noel dropped a new video for Min 21 hours ago. Was it 14 hours ago? I don't remember, but I just saw it. Oh, you don't celebrate Christmas? Oh, I see. Do you mind me asking where you're from? Something like this. Values wise, we have the darker stuff. Oh, specifically darker, lighter outside. Interesting. Ah, Indonesia, I see. I don't do much celebration either, but that's just me, I think. Alright, 1 second. Let me see. What should I do with the values here? Darker values outside. Right, in the mayor one. Because explosion. Brighter on the inside. Perhaps we can break this up a little bit more. Let me delete this. I don't need that anymore. I don't need these. Oh yeah, I was talking about this. The face that's supposed to go in. Just figure it out later. Not too particular about that now. The original Ifrit. It's a lot more gentle than the gradient. Let's start by just lowering this opacity here. Dropping the values down a bit. Oops. Table. Chest. Okay. Oh, it's flipped. Oops. Well, I'm not sure what I'm doing, so I'm just gonna be trying stuff. Let's try by upping the values in the middle real quick, since it does make sense for an explosion. And because I'm not confident with what I'm doing, I'm just gonna be doing a new layer for every color again, as I always do. And let's go back to, I guess, Mayor. And see what kind of shapes you can work with. There's more like circles. More circles in the circles. Kind of see through. The background is too pretty to be covered. I know, right? Like, it feels kind of bad that it is mostly going to be covered. I don't know if it makes sense for it to be translucent, since it is the thick... What was the word? Puff of cloud? Puff of smoke? It's not even a puff of smoke. It's too small. We could try it. I feel like it probably wouldn't really work. Definitely worth a try though. And right now I'm getting like a intense feeling of being too hopeful that I can finish this today. Considering I'm not really sure what I'm doing right now. A lot of times it seems like you just really have to try and fail once, so you can put yourself on the board. Like in your brain, there's this experience that you can go back on, and the next time you can be like, oh, that's what I did wrong. Otherwise, it's really hard to learn. And this is probably too plain. And Mayor one is basically, I see, it's mostly to do with the fact that we don't have a lot of fiery colors. It is just smoke. Contrast is also a little bit too high. Let's lower the contrast a bit. Let's get rid of this. And bring Ifrit in real quick. Let's drop the contrast. Same for this guy here. Well, actually, what am I even using here? This is kind of my own colors. Wait, let me... Don't know if it reads very well. Yeah, it needs to be even lower, the contrast. It's taking out too much attention here. And we need to bring in the colors. That's my original lines, actually. Oh, this one. And where's Ifrit? I think I'll just leave it something like this. The original comp, the original idea looked kind of not very good. It's all squished down. I want to take more space. I also kind of want to add the horns in, but if the face is that big, the horns kind of don't fit inside. Because this is the original overlaid on top, and the horns are huge. So I think I will just have it like this. And we'll give it a shot here. Let me bring this ruler down. This is just a symmetrical ruler, so I don't have to draw it twice. And what is this? Oh yeah, more textures. It should come later. Color, red. For now, it's good. Solid brush, probably. Uh-oh. I hit the save button. Alright, let's try not to kick the power socket off the wall today. Which is kind of what happened last time, but... it's really hard to read. Guess this will have to do for now. Oh, this is my own brush. Well, that will work too. Wait, what? Wait, why isn't it the same? Interesting. Oh, right. I forgot. My brush is not symmetrical. Bruh. Did not think that would factor in. Doesn't look as good as the original. Need the curve here. And if its original style has a lot more curves, let's try to build some curves in, which I don't really have space for. So I kind of feel like the comp doesn't really work. It's too noisy, but at the same time it feels it kind of fits Ifrit. She just takes out all the space and all the attention, just doesn't give a shit. More spike, more spike. Okay, let's get off the ruler here. More curves, more curves. Probably not curve back down though. Don't think that makes sense. Need to try to get used to the shapes a little bit here. So it's like a curve here and a curve here. A lot of interlocking curves, I see. These are the exceptions. Oh, these are exceptions, so I guess it's kind of fine. Let's leave those. Need to get the mouth in as well. Diamonds into... These, I need this. It still kind of looks not great. Exaggerate some of the curves a little bit. Make it asymmetrical. Don't quite have the original curving. Something that doesn't interfere. Erasing makes the shapes a lot more interesting than just leaving it as is. Yeah, something like this. Oh, oops. Like that. Oh, oops. Okay. All right, let's try to add a little bit more detail here. Mostly gonna go off the original here. And let's do the base color with the brightest and paint in the darker ones. Should I do gradients? How should I do the gradients? Let me see. Individual parts onto gradients. Okay, we do 2 layers just like what we did for the min. So light and dark, and then individual ones get their own individual gradients. Alright, let's get some shapes in. What kind of shapes do we have? Oh wait, how does the mouth work? It's just bright in the center. And then only the flames part. Same for the eyes. So we just touch on the flames here. In which case I'm just gonna knock it out. Like, pick everything first and then erase it. Seems to be easier to do erasing. Whoops, not like that. Oh, I'm not even on a new layer. Oops. Let's cut this. Oh. and drop that. And do I need anything here? What is this? Huh, okay, this must be from the original. I have so many junk layers. Alright, once again. Maybe a little bit lacking, I feel like. It's not a lot of stuff to work with. Front and back. Alright, let's try to use the same shapes as we did in the explosions in the back. So circles and erasing, circles and erasing. I don't have any other shapes in mind other than that. Oh, autosave lag. Ooh. The water is interesting. Though I think I'm probably just overthinking this again. But let's do some gradients. Let's see. So the inside one makes sense to me over here. Bright to darker and more gray. A little bit more faded out. Oh. What's the colors going on here? Wait, I do have the don't I have it somewhere? Where I did the colors and stuff. Is it not here? Right, this one. So pretty saturated stuff. Where are we here? It's in the middle. Maybe I can go up here. Right, yeah. A little bit more stuff here. Try to give it a bit more detail. Just some random shapes, which the original seems to have. I guess the brightest spots and these ones have a distinct difference here. We could go one more layer. Oh yeah, it's fine. Trying to think about organization too much again. Let's go. Let's just grab it and just make circles again. Oh, I see. Okay, so my shapes are not as sharp. The circle strat is pretty good, but the original seems to have a lot more sharper corners. Yeah. Kind of weird that the eyes are kind of floating away. It's not very... what's the word? Maybe I should move it in closer. Oh, whoops. Missing a few layers here. And missing a little bit here. Oh, I see. It's kind of conflicting. Just okay. Okay. How many times was that? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Is that 4 times? Okay, yeah, it doesn't work like that. Guess I just had to eyeball it. Maybe it's because it's 2 on the nose. Wait. Hey there, Mona. Eyes are too far apart. Yeah. So my problem before was that we clearly don't have a lot of space to do a lot of stuff. But if I have the eyes inside of the cloud, the cloud's shape kind of looks like poop. I don't know if it's because I played Isaac too much, but it kind of looks like poop to me. Looks like all the little dips. And so I wanted to have it outside in the sense that it's just effect. And then maybe it looks like the eye, but I mean, clearly that's what I'm going for. I don't want to spend too much time recomping, so we might just live with this. Hopefully it doesn't look too much like poop. Gonna put the gradient, put the values down a bit, just like the original here. Put it down for now. I don't know if I'll keep it though, simply because the what's the word? I don't know what if it's gonna be like in terms of values. Let's do it like this, I guess. How do you see value in colors? I'm not sure. I don't think I do see value in colors. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. So as to whether if I consider it bright or not, I'm just comparing relatively to the other colors around it. So I'm not seeing it absolute. I'm not saying it in like terms of absolute. This is too noisy. This is too on the nose, I feel like. Especially if the puff of smoke here, the cloud here isn't more defined. Or we could drop this idea entirely and do something else. Oh, but going darker definitely makes it look nicer, just because. Helps it out. Let's leave it out for now, and I'll just work on it for now. I try to keep things moving today. Let's see. Where is the... Let's use this, yeah. This one here makes more sense. Where are my... So I have 10,000 layers here, as I always do. Let's start off with the easier ones, like the hair and the skin. And then I'll move on to the clothing and stuff afterwards. So, since last time I also added in the hand, which is kind of awkward. I don't think I got the anatomy and perspective right very well. So I just kind of had to force the hand to be here. Hopefully it's not too bad. Let's start off with the hair. So this artist likes gradients a lot. So we start off with the gradients. So off the base. Oops, that's bigger, that's not smaller, oops. Maybe let's... put right in the top. And then we go into like the grayish areas. Kinda like this. A little bit more green, it feels like. Seeing a little bit of orange, I think. More saturated. Yeah, I don't know if it's my tablet. It looks off. Blend it a little bit more. Gamer. I'm just gonna be picking some colors and brushing it in here. Oh. Shapes are not as clear, but these guys here as well. I need my sharp edges. Let's use my own brush here. A little bit less intense. I think a little bit is fine, but I don't think this artist renders a lot of the... Let me see here. This one is different though. Original is almost entirely different rendering. Yeah, I even watched Noel's video on Nori a long time ago, and I forgot that it existed. I should have watched it again. Okay, let's do a new layer here. Block. Oops. Let's blend it in a bit more. Should I bring it up? No, probably not. Let's put in the shadows behind it. I don't like it so much though. I feel like the original is a lot more flat, like this. Just go flat then. One, two. Kind of got some stuff. I don't think it's very similar to the original style, but I think it's fine. Trying to keep it somewhat rendered, but also kind of simple. The hair looks very clean in the original. Although I do feel like there's some kind of texture here. Some kind of stroking effect over here. So try to do a little bit of that. Liquify my work? Is it doing anything? Oh, it only works on the layer itself. I see. Right. No, it does something. Is it doing anything up here? It's kind of subpar. Also, it's not dark enough, apparently. Okay, that's for the front. Shadow elements do have that grayish bluish effect that I need to do. Even on the front, maybe we could try going a little bit more gray. On the initial gradients here. What does it look like? It's kind of okay. Give it a little bit. Too dark. Not dark enough, maybe? Not sure how it would fit. Need a bit more shadow here, maybe. Okay, let's leave that. Let's go on to the back part. Let's start by just bringing the layer color down. And that might be the end of the music. Let me go switch it up first. Okay. Alright, there we go. Hit the number. Oh, I lost my ref. Okay, here it is. Bruh. Anyways, what was I doing? Something. Oh, right, the hair. The color goes down first. Copy. Open. So I'm looking at this, and the brightest part on the back part is basically like the mid-tone here. So that's why I'm bringing it down. And then this part's kind of the same. So I guess it's just less contrast going on here. But there is this gray that we kind of want to put in. Grayish, bluish color. I think in the original there's some sort of gray here, but I didn't really want to cut the hair up like that. So I'm just leaving it like this for now. But yeah, let's just roughly quickly do some stuff here. Gradient. Would it make sense? We could give it a shot. So I'll give it 2 planes for this as well, the inside. Which will need some control over here. It's not blending very well here. Oh yeah, okay, before that, let's also bring the underside a bit darker. Oh, in this way we just keep it inside then. And then maybe we can afford to be a bit more intense with the blue. It doesn't mess things up too much, and it does keep in theme with the original colors. I kind of forgot about the highlight. Let's put that in real quick. I have to go on renaming all the layers when I'm done. Get a little bit more sharper edges here. A bit more rendering in the back too. Let's try to put some shapes in here, I guess. Some more squarish shapes. Need a square brush for this. The only one I have is pretty textured. Square brush or really tiny brush? I don't think it will work out very well. It's kind of got that vibe to it, but it's not quite the same. Scaling is also different. Nah, I'm just gonna do what I usually do. Oop, oop. I like. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try use my own colors for the skin here. Better keep it more yellow. Oop, oop, oop. Gradient from top down. Actually, no, let's go bottom up. The original ones, nothing too special. It gets really dark in the original, but I think that will come later with multiply layers, if we want to do that even. So I just do my usual sort of thing. Shadows are kind of gray in the original. So base color, go down a bit gray. That's too much. Not so much. Just a little bit of blurring. Yep. Right, because of the table, the legs are not visible. Should I bother rendering it? Maybe not, because the table is definitely going to be there, so that is that. The basic shapes in. A little bit of light on the nose here so I can get rid of the lines. Where am I going? Oh, right here. Right, light. Lines. Yoink. Not gonna go with symmetrical. Actually, why not? Oh damn, I cannot draw symmetrically. Where's my ruler? Bruh. And the original artist likes to render the bottom half of the face a little bit. Maybe a little bit? It's not very visible, I think, but I do think it is there. I'm gonna put a slight gradient here, but probably on a different layer, because it needs to be controlled separately here, because it's probably gonna be a lot fainter. Also, since I'm doing this, I can define the shapes a bit more for the face here. Drop it down a lot more. Is it like a, what, afternoon shave kind of thing? Can I even see it? Let's keep it like barely visible. And then I want to tune the colors. So the original reference is very dull, very gray. Do I want to go with that? Over here as well. Not 100% sure. Grab this real quick. Oh yeah, what about the edges actually? Pretty hard edges. Mostly. Yeah, definitely should be brighter. Don't want to be too bright though. At least make it more yellow, I guess. More saturated. Probably gonna end up using my own colors at this rate. So hard to fit the original sort of vibe here. Okay, at least 2 sets of shadows. So let's go second set real quick. Just to define the forms a little bit more. Probably end up more grayish, given this artist's inclination for gray and blue. Is this too dark? Maybe like this. Any reflected light? Maybe some. Alright, let's lock it to the original shadow here. Gotta define the palm a little bit more, I suppose. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. And then over here, it would be some reflected light, I suppose. And bottom. Oh, too big. I'm gonna blur this edge out a bit because it's nice and smooth here. Colors don't look too right, but we can always fix that later. The night I'm just gonna go all out then. Just to tone it down. Give it a bit more saturation. Okay, just a little bit more. Just hang on to this for now. Okay. Well, what next? I suppose anything is fine. I'm just gonna do the easier ones first. Let's do the horns then. Logical next step. Just a lot of planes. So how many planes are there? It's like I see like 3 sets of color, maybe 2 or 3 sets of color. It should be symmetrical though, right? No way it's not symmetrical, right? We don't have a lot of front-on shots. I'm gonna assume it's symmetrical. So we do need the ruler after all. Where do I leave? Where do I leave that? Not background. Background effect. Is this it? Oh, yep. Horn plus tail. Okay, right here. So we're just gonna cut out each plane here, the ones facing top side and whatnot, and then color them individually. Bro, lagging. Ooh. Quick save here. Definitely a top plane here. Get the feeling we can be pretty liberal with the shapes here, but what makes more sense? Does it need to make sense? feel like we should cluster them closer together like that. So top, let's do side. And it's a slightly different color, probably darker. Below. See a side plane here. Another side plane here. Colors are not great, but deal with that later. The bottom. Bottom, maybe you can borrow some colors from the hair. Just reflect the light here. Just do one plane maybe. Top is probably too strong. Let's just lower it like this. Ugh. Side, go down more. Is this too colorful? Might be too colorful. But I imagine there's a bit of reflected light from the hair here. Might be too much. I do not know. That's not. I think logically it feels like that should be. It doesn't look very nice if I do that. Oops. What did I press? N. Where's my G key? G, gradient. Give it a bit of gradient here. It's not too monotonous. Same for these guys. Top side. Oh wait, I have the thing on, I forgot. I'm trying to give it a bit of asymmetrical colors. Feels like generally the values are too high. Is it too high? Something feels off, but I'm not sure what. Maybe it's just too clean. Nah, let's leave it for now. Probably a lot more adjustments to do later. Especially when the lighting. I need to confirm the lighting too. Alright, let's get the tail too. The top, I'm gonna use the same colors. side. Ooh, the original has a lot of blue in the tail actually. Good in the art good art in the making. Thank you. I do hope so. We'll find out. A lot of first times here in terms of what I'm doing. But that's kind of the purpose of the stream, so hopefully something good happens here. This picture doesn't have a tail. Okay. Wait, how is she sitting down? Anyways. Oh, music ended. I'm just gonna loop it. Too lazy to fix the thing right now. Okay. So blue, right? Yeah, there's a lot of blue in the shadows for a lot of these. I don't have the strength in me to do it right now. I think without like the experience of doing it before, having done it before, it gets really scary. Because if I add blue in now, then it affects my judgment for everything else. So I'm just gonna keep it like comfortable for myself for now. And then later down the line, hopefully I remember to come back and try to add in more blue colors. I'll just add it in for the tail. Is it somewhere here? No, it's darker. Maybe greener too, actually. More blue now. Brighter. I don't know, maybe this is it. Is this the color? Anyways, I'll try the funny stuff later. Have to try it though, otherwise there's no point in doing this. Honestly, a big part of the reason I stream is just so that I don't have the excuse to not do it. Now I have to do it. I have to make it work somehow. And if for better or for worse, something's gonna come out. If it's good, it's good. If it's bad, then hopefully I learn something. Is it more saturated than I thought it is? What is going on? Or is the... I'm just gonna pick the color actually. Yep, let's just grab it. What color is this? It's more green. Ugh. Okay, I see. It's probably because the tail isn't dark enough then. Yeah, okay. So we cannot use the same blue here. Cyan. Let's just bring up thing, bring down the set. We have to go our own path here. And hopefully it's not too bad. Okay, hair, horns, tail, skin. Let's do more stuff. Sword, let's save it. For no particular reason. Armor. Let's get armor done. How far in are we? We're almost 2 hours in. Okay. We need to make more progress. So armor. The original is even more. Okay, let's remove some color. Make it brighter ish. And then the gradient goes in. So I never really have a real like work drawing process. And the more of these I do, more of the videos and stuff, I realize that it's just gradients and splitting into shapes, and then gradients of those, and then splitting into more shapes. Which in hindsight is very obvious. But I don't know. It's like making videos and stuff forces me to think about it a lot more than I would have otherwise. Otherwise, I just wouldn't notice it and I wouldn't remember it. And every time it's like starting afresh. Which is not very good. Actually, there seems like I should split the planes first. Let's split the planes first. Oh. So there's thickness to this, which we need to show. Which I forgot to leave space for, but we have to make do. I think I left a bit of space for these guys, but yoink. Yep. Very inclined to do smooth edges because it's clearly smooth, but I'm trying to find something to support me doing this, because the original artists do like to have hard edges a lot more. I'm just gonna do smooth edges. Blah. Maybe you'll do some detailing on top of it afterwards, but in the meantime. What does this look like? Probably overthinking it. It is what it is. Okay. Dang, there's still a lot of elements to go. Darker edge would be much darker. What am I talking about? Lower. Can I sneak in some blue here? Doesn't look too bad. That's too much. Oh, lagging again. I should probably export the time lapse. Okay, before this, let's put in the highlights. Brush with opacity. Basically like some kind of white, light yellow. Definitely one here right down the middle. And then what? Kind of like this. It should follow its own shape. This is curved this way, right? So it should be somewhere in the middle. Too bright. Something like this is enough. So in the references, might as well throw some here too. Oh, a bit here. Why not? You get a bit of highlight. You get a bit of highlight. Oh, I haven't finished rendering the hand yet. Or is it? Nah, good enough. Let's do another dark shadow layer here. Gotta put in some blues that I'm seeing. Also, someone's bleeding into my armor here. This is the one. Crap. 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 Darker. Actually, these won't be so dark because there's gonna be some reflected light from the building here, presumably. So I'll leave it as is. Oh yes, I forgot about the gradient here. Let's have a little bit of gradient. It's barely noticeable. I think that's kind of the point. Ooh. Oh, my tablet's gonna fall. Oh. God damn it. Okay. Oh, it's a lot more details actually. I forgot about the all these tiny things. The threads, which I will just quickly paint in. How should I do this? It looks like it has depth actually. It has width. Like shadows rendered. Let's get a pen. Take out the size here. Oh, no. Gonna be lazy and not do it too tight here, but maybe I should just do it. Okay, yeah, it's not too bad. Oh my god, but that's like, holy crap. The original has like so many. Like this. How did they get such a straight line? Damn. Since I'm hoping to try to finish this today, I'm gonna be a little bit sloppy here. Where else is it? Up here? There is a darker counterpart as well, which is I'm just gonna do it. What color is this even? What color is that? It's like gray. I'm gonna use this blue here. You know what? I'm just gonna draw a line since we have the white ones on top. Doesn't look very nice, but I take it. Oh yeah, and the bottom parts are basically same here. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop. A little bit darker for these guys here. And for this, the white ones up here need a little bit of adjustment here. There's too much. Just a little bit. Okay, next. These arm things. Armor number 2. Which I messed up the buttons, but it's okay. So these are round, obviously, because it's on the arm. Gonna go with a little bit of a form here first. Everything else is going to come after. Darker shadows here. Looks kind of yellowish, greenish. Oh, that's not the right button. What is up with the... Oh, right, the original reference doesn't have Ifrit. I guess this is all we've got. Kind of orangey. Mine's kind of orangey too. Guess it checks out. I mean, I did copy the colors from it. It doesn't really work well here though. Let's keep it gray then. Let's use one with a transparency. So just like the original, we just define the form a little bit more. Although I feel like, okay, maybe give it a little bit more attention to detail here. Sort of bulges out in the middle. Maybe not to this extent, I'm not sure. At some point there's enough detail that it doesn't matter anymore how accurate it is. How detailed it is. Like there's so many different parts here. There's gonna be too much. To really nitpick on any specific part. It is popping out though, so that's good. I feel like my gradients are kind of lacking. It's not really showing that curve form very well. I'm gonna drop the drop shadow here. More forms. Actually no, it's over here, right? The lighting's from the top. This part here, shadow, 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 shadow here then. Yeah, okay, I like that. Give it a little bit more of a, like this kind of treatment. Make it a bit more interesting. I need my gradient to step up the game a little bit. Okay, it's pretty plain though, the colors. Is that okay? Good enough not now, maybe? I guess dark clothing is next, it's right next. It's the next layer down. Okay, clothing is pretty tricky. Let me think about this. I tried doing studies of this artist once before. And clothing didn't really go anywhere. How should I approach this? That's planes as well. Maybe we start there. And then try to put in some gradients of different colors and shades. See how we feel. So let's do the light planes first. What color? Let's just go light gray for now. Easier to work with. What kind of shapes? I'm not sure. A lot of polygons. Rounded edges are pretty rare. Very sharp edges, huh? Very sharp corners. Triangles. Okay, I'm just gonna try and have more sharper shapes I guess, in general. These pants kind of flare up. I think it's like... What am I gonna do with the... don't know what I'm doing. What is this shape? It flares out in the middle. Comes back in. Catching reflected light off the table. Uh-huh. I'll just leave it like this for now. I don't know, man. Let's get some darker colors in. Wait, let me do it the other way. So I'm expecting some light off the table here. How would it work here? Meh. Kinda works. Kinda works is good for me. Edges are too sharp for my usual stuff. But most of these edges are like pretty hard though. They seem to achieve like transitions with just more colors. More colors. Okay, let's try that. Wait, before that, let me finish up the dark stuff. Man, my sore throat is still not recovering. Oh. I guess I just go back and forth between these two videos for music. Oh my god. Let's see what YouTube tells me about copyright. Very excited. At least back on Twitch, if it's copyrighted music, they just mute you and then they forget about it. I guess on YouTube, people can copy strike you. I think in both of these cases, it should be okay. What am I doing here? I don't know what I'm doing here. Confused. This is too strong, I feel like, the light. Let's just lower it for now. Yes, I need more colors, right? To lower the... Where? Wait, what? Where's my... Oh, it's over here. Okay, how about this? Let me lower this even more. 75%, okay. And grab this. Yoink, yoink. Oh. Make this go down a bit more. And then have another one that's sharper. So I'm trying to look, I'm looking at this and the edges are all very sharp, right? So usually I would blur a lot of these edges here, but I'm seeing... Which one is it? I'm trying to fix... Okay. I'm like seeing all these brighter stuff. And then I'm seeing like this overall bigger patch of light. So I would usually blur out these edges here. But I guess I have to try keeping them hard edges, and then I'm gonna add in the brighter ones here. Try to up the Whoa. Oh yeah, right. I accidentally shifted the colors. That's okay, I'll get it back. manually. Any specific? Not really. I guess I just do what makes more sense to me. So let's limit it only to the light area here. Don't have to worry about going out of bounds. I feel like it'll be too noisy. Probably need more normal clothing studies instead of just studying stylized stuff. Doesn't make any sense here. Also, I do feel like this is a bit, oops, too strong on this side. Definitely need to take it down a notch. Yeah, not too convinced. Might be a contrast issue. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see how it comes out at the end. Let's move on to the next one. So this is the normal grayish clothing here. Oh, wait, wait, what's the color of the collar? Okay, it is different. This collar right here, I kind of forgot, but fix it now. Alright, shadow for gray is gray, of course. Okay, general shapes, drop shadow. Some interesting pose here. There's random patterns. Maybe it does catch some light here, just a little bit. This is dark. And oh, sleeves. Let's see. some kind of patterns on the clothing here too. Wait, this would actually have a bump in the shadow, right? Cool, cool, cool. Wait, no, I got this backwards. No, I just need to control it a little bit. Color as well, a bit more detail on the color. Okay, next D2. Darker stuff. Going to the gray and blue again. Although it's a bit more yellow on the top. Oops. Oh, I'm shifting the entire window. Ooh. Confused. So this is still kind of yellow. This is going all the way to the blue. This is still kind of yellow. I'll probably leave the yellow for now. Let's try to use some more gray and blue. Where am I at right now? Oh, just random. Okay, let's give it a bit of color. Purely desaturated there. Completely, I mean. Getting everything? Okay. Blue, darker. Darker more. Yes, darker, darker. Is this just gonna be entirely the same? I can't afford to do a bit more detailing, right? Ugh. Doesn't look that great though. Wait, what? I think I forgot about this part. Redo the mask. Not so much like this, right? Kind of like gradient. I don't know how I feel about this. I'm gonna do a quick what is this? Restart my recording, which I just did, and then I'm also going to just quickly export the time lapse, so it gets a little bit faster with the saving and stuff. It's a good 6 minutes worth of data here, so. And all of this will be compiled into a video, as I usually do. No guarantees on when that's gonna come out though. I'm gonna take the time to go do a short water break, go to the bathroom and whatnot. So see you guys in a bit. Probably gonna take like 2-3 minutes, but I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but anyways. Alright, almost done. Okay, computer, save it as 3, save it. Let me just double check that it is saved. Looks good. Yoink. Okay. So now I'm just gonna cancel this. Restart it. Save. And then back up the file. Okay, everything's ready to go again. And we continue. So we're 2.5 hours in. The end is not in sight, I don't think. I think it is inside. Is it inside? Alright, what is next? So we have the clothing, we got the armor, we got... Why does it look so bland? Oh, I forgot to do the writing on the arm ones. That's why it looks empty. How do I do this and forgot the other ones? What? Yeah, let me just quickly add that in. Cool. Right. Forgot about this. Okay, so arrow. Which happens to be right on the highlight, which is not great. So let's just shift it around. Arrow actually has its own stylization too, actually. It's like curved inwards. One line here. One circle. Wait, is this circle metallic? Do I need to render this? Too tiny. I'm just gonna ignore it. The other arm, I'm gonna assume it's a similar thing. Oh. I've got a dead zone here. Like some weird clipping mask thing I was doing before, which I do not remember what it was for. And there it is again. Arrow's too big. That's good enough. I'm zoning out slightly. So clothing, everything's good. Oh, right. I kind of forgot we got like this entire front air pack thing. Oh, crap. Let's do this thing. Okay, let's do all the metallic bits. That's kind of what's left. Oh, the outer side of the cape is kind of metallic now that I look at it, but let's just do it separately. Yoink. So metals are here. Metal, same thing, dark. So this tend to go more saturated dark, I think. Slightly more saturated dark. Maybe not saturated dark? What am I talking about? It looks like these guys are slightly different colored than the rest of the metal. Oh, it just so happened to be rendered like that. Oh, I'm also missing some details for the side here. There should be more stuff here. I guess I have to add it in real quick. G pen, size 3. Do a size check here. Oh, but it should probably be in perspective here. Okay. And now I need to fix the colors. Bonk. Metal. Unlock layer. Okay, check. These guys. These guys. The white ribbon. Which one is it? This one. Any messed up stuff? Nope. Nope. There is. Line is not fixed. There we go. Actually, the ribbons should be pretty quick. So we could go in and render the smooth, like the brownness of it, but I don't know if there's a need. In the original, I don't think it was. Just because it's way too much detail already. So it's just drop shadows and stuff. So we just do the same. Drop shadow, drop. Wrong pen. There we go. Are these even in the light? Guess not. Could have some of it in the light, I suppose. Man, Picasonic is so fire. But this transcription is also very fire. Is it a transcription for piano? Anyways, what is this? Oh, it's these guys. It's the airbags on the elbows. What even is this? Darker, browner. Let's go. Smooth it out. Oh, I'm just gonna do this thing. Since the original does have a highlight, I'll put in a highlight as well. Same color, but just brighter. A little bit here too. Maybe it's too bright. Yeah, something like this. Where did my metal thing go? Here. So all the metals now. When I used to draw metals, I used a lot of glow dodge, and it goes overboard very quickly. I'm gonna try to avoid it this time. Might use it just a little bit. Okay, let me think about this. Covered? Oh, not covered. I never quite add the shadow here. Not covered then. Okay, metal. Oh, right. Smoothing? No smoothing. A little bit more smoothing. No, I don't have enough pixels to tell. Crap. What do? Ah, I'm gonna do it then. No, wait, I can't. No, that's not then. Looks like the original artist uses a pretty bright color for the edges. Do some highlights. Probably not this bright though. Yeah, something more like this. We don't have enough pixels to work with anymore. This is the limit. Bring this out too. Oh, it looks pretty good. Oh. Even without like all the insane glow dodge stuff. Oh, I'll deal with the belt in a bit. Belt is a little bit more tricky. Whoops. That's the mic. If we want, we could give it a bit more flare like that. Okay, pretty good. Oh, I should have moved the crown together with the metal. It's basically just metal. But the crown is a bit more detailed, so I suppose why not be on its own layer? Okay. Quickly the cyan little tab things. Cyan. E. Hopefully music's not too loud. It's louder than before now. Oh, is that it? I thought there were more. Oh, it's on the legs, which we cannot see, so we don't care. This part is interesting. It's glowing a lot, man. Okay, we still have the cape. We still have the sword, and we still have the Oh, we have the white ribbons. Let's get rid of that real quick. Let's get that done real quick. Because I have forgotten about these. No airbrushes allowed. I wonder if you guys hear the ambulance. It's pretty loud. Dang. It's louder than usual. So weird to use blue as the darker shadow color. It's not even like grayed out, it's just very blue. Kind of works though. I guess it's because it's very, yeah, desaturated. Okay. So crown sword, packets of air. And the cape. Let's see if the cape is the bigger thing. Where is it? Oh, it's here. So if I merge the apply layer, now I can detach this. This is cape sides. How is it rendered? Haphazardly. Okay. Saria and Silence doesn't have it, so it's just Ifrit. With the puffy little things on the side of the cape. So we don't have a lot of references here. Oh, I do like this idea though. So you have the shadow here, and then there's gradient, and then you basically just brush in some dark stuff, brush in some light stuff, and call it a day. That's probably what we try to go with. Seems easier to do. And we use this color. Blah, 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 blah. What happened? Okay, here. So underside are dark. Alright. So we'll brush in some edges here. And then just erase out some more stuff here, I suppose. Oops. And then we'll put some here. Something, something. And we can call it a day. It's very yellow though. Drop the set. The cape itself is more tricky. Okay, it literally has 7 colors in it. It has a rainbow in it. Now the question is, how is this rainbow applied? Is it possible that it is just overlaid on top and it will save us some trouble? Okay, but first I think there's 2 separate shades here. The outer is probably gold, I think. No, I can't see it there. The inner is the psychedelic rainbow. So this is outer. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Not good at rendering fabrics, so... And also, given the shapes here, it's probably just a smooth sort of gradient, right? Kinda like this. Do not know what's happening with the highlights. It should just be smooth, but given the armor ones, the highlights on the armor might not be smooth if the original artist had done it. Should I do it by my own thing? Also, don't mind just having random lines, I guess. But the shadow should mimic the same, which also doesn't really make sense. Well, since I don't know what's happening either way, I'll just leave it. And move on. What to do for the inner side? The inner side is also tricky because it should carry some color of the background, which depends on the effect itself, which you haven't confirmed yet. What color is this actually? It's kind of purple. Okay. Guess I just do some random lines. And then we too will also put in the rainbow. Got a vibe for this, so somewhere middle. Kind of somewhere in the middle. Looks kind of okay. I would never do this if not for the reference. Oh my god. I'm also too clean in the rendering. The original is a lot more messy. That's good, that's good. Trying new shit. Okay, sword. I only have one reference for sword. Some kind of pattern on it, with a triangle, like a sticker on it. Wait, the sword is translucent? Is it plastic? It would fit the theme. The sword is translucent? Okay, I did not account for that. Yeah, not great. Let's pretend that it's not translucent. For now. There might be tricks afterwards if I want to make it, but the background isn't set. So we're not really ready for it to be translucent. Still gonna use the same dark color as the pants here. To get the hilt. H-I-L-T. Wow, it's very dark. Why is it so dark? Oh. What am I even saying? Okay, it is kind of dark. Kind of tired of making new layers. I'm just gonna stick to this one layer here. Oh, I end up still needing more layers though. Oh, oops. The hilt should be on top, so it covers everything that I'm about to do. We need a bit of a gradient near the bottom of the sword. Green. Kinda. Is it green? No, it's blue. Never mind. Maybe make it slightly less pronounced. Bonk. And the gradient comes in. Now, because we have the green here, although it probably doesn't affect it too much, but I'm inclined to use a multiply layer. First multiply layer. And the whole thing. Just so that we can have one layer to handle the shadows here. And then another one, because I'm seeing a little bit of a darker shade near the very center here in the original. Oh, I didn't lock it to the... Oh. Give it a bit of a blur. Also, it shouldn't be blue. Oops. Let's not use blue. What should we use? Something that's not blue. Okay, now we have the two sides. Then we're going to give it a bit of highlight here. And this should be limited to the areas that's not in the dark. So flip the mask. Only touches the outside. What color is this? Okay, get something brighter. Any textures? Nothing specific, but given the fact that we don't use a lot of soft edges, let's use a brush like this here. And make it a bit more interesting. It's kind of bright. The original base is pretty bright, so it's not giving us a lot of chance to show the shine. Inclined to lower it, since we're not really limited by anything. Does affect the rest of the colors. Yeah, the green is kind of off-putting. All blue though, right? It's wrong direction. Okay, and then we want to give it a little bit more form here, so we're gonna do reflected light. Only for the shadows. Take this color and just gonna brush it in and drop the opacity down. Oops. Quick save here. Alright, the add-ins on it. So it's just kind of squiggly lines in orange. About 5. 5 wide. 1, 2, 3. Is that 6? Gonna have to go freehand here. But this path for Patrick. More orange than red. Darker. Sharper. Kind of hard to read off of the. I guess there'll be different colors too. It has to get thinner as well, so that makes it pretty tricky to draw. We start off with the thinner width and then maybe build out the thicker ones later, separately. Okay, let's join it. Make it a bit thicker for the bottoms. Brum, brum, brum. Something like this, and then we lock and then adjust colors. Let's start by lowering saturation. Upping this. Oh, we can afford a little bit more sat. A bit more red. Kinda somewhere over here. Grab the shadow, and then we make a new layer. Oh, wait, this is doubled. How should I use the layer mask for this? So this, invert, delete. This way, this should only affect this guy. Yeah, okay, that's good. Nice. Probably easier just to go direct color. And then I want this gray. This but gray. But darker gray. Oh. Looks kind of okay. Looks kind of okay. Dubious. There's a lot more detail in the original, I feel like. But I don't know what's happening. I can assume that it's carved in. In which case... get a little bit of the side that's catching the light. Ah, yes. Okay. Tilt is a bit too saturated. That makes more sense. And it's higher contrast. Whack on a little bit of a... Only does the hilt. Save. Back up the file. Cool. Alright, what's left? The crown. Crown and then the airbags. Some stuff I'm just gonna add quickly before I forget. Horn plus tail. Oh, okay, yeah. I have problems to deal with later. The line for the cape. Through. Cape goes in. Air locks. Oh, it can't because it's through. Alright, this I have to do for now. My intention is to blur out the cape and the tail. Well, maybe not the tail, just the cape. And the sword maybe at the tip. That will come way later. What's next? Yes, let's get the crown. And all of these guys is done. I'm just gonna dump them in the folder so I don't have to scroll through this 10,000 times. Oh, I'm also missing some accessories actually. And what goes in what folder is just arbitrary. I just happen to have this color layer that's undone. That's why I'm splitting it up and down. So I can access it easier, but there's no specific reason for why that's like that. Where is my crown reference? Oh, right, the original. Okay. Kind of green, kind of blue, kind of gray. But other than those guys, it's basically the same color. What is the shape that is on it though? Since I cannot tell, I'm just gonna make it out to be fire. So just some curves and stuff. Okay, let's copy the colors from the gold stuff. And then we just get the shapes in. Edges. So from the sides, we come in. A bit more intricate base here. Maybe no. Too big, probably. Now we turn back on. Bigger brush. Kind of interesting. Wait, these guys are kind of green. The truly dark stuff is the original base with the light stuff popping out. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Let's use a separate layer for that. So the base, I want to make it more saturated. Maybe slightly darker. Quite a bit darker. Something like this. These guys are kind of green. So what is it? Is this color but gray but green? More yellow? Too green. More deset. Somewhere in between. Okay, let's leave it for now. Let's get some of the light in. For all the planes that's popping out, we want the original, brighter, desaturated, too desaturated. Okay, now we can do this. What exactly is this? What is this shape that I'm painting? Since we have no idea, guess we can be slightly more. Three. Having the same thing. Music stopped. I gotta fix this. Now I'm definitely getting copy strike. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Okay. Wrong layer. Right, time for the blue boys. Right? Green. Is too green? Too green. Okay, now it's pretty okay. Acceptable. Acceptable levels of green. Get rid of some of these edges. This is pointing up. inclined to put a little bit of these. This color. Actually, no, let me grab this. Whoops. Lock, unlock. This is a little bit of these guys as well. Oh, right, this side and this side. Probably get a bit of reflected light too from the hair since it's so bright. Although this would be really hard to get it go in. Why did I copy it directly actually? I forgot to account for the light and our scene here. Ah, that's good. Guess it's fine. Rip. Anyways, let's fix the eyes, which I forgot completely. Oh right, even in the skin render, I actually forgot about the fact that they do the whole eye is in a socket and it's like into the face kind of thing. I have no idea what I'm talking about, but let's use a separate layer. Let's call it eye shadow here. So specifically here, and then underneath the eyes as well. Let me see how strong this is. This is very dangerous. It just becomes eye bags. To make it very light here. If it's too light, then it loses its purpose. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Just a little bit. Alright, let's get the eyes. First of all, this is pure white, right? So I need to tone this down a little bit. Oh, pure white doesn't have any color. Let's give it a little bit of color too. Actually invisible. Actually not perceptible. Which is good, I guess. Nyx pupils are white, which is simple enough. We just cut out the pupil here. Then I'm inclined to remove the lines here. No longer serve any purpose. So the reference has a lot of green highlights, so we'll draw those in. Wait, I went past it. Okay, here. So let's call this accent. What kind of green is this? Kind of bluish. Oh, I'm lagging. Oh wait, actually I should delete the entire frame here of the eyes. Did I delete it then? Let's keep it. Yoink. Oh. Looks kind of wonky. Yeah, keep it. how we do this. Green. Probably we'll have to fix the colors in a bit. Just gonna make it slightly asymmetrical. See how it looks like? Too bright. So I definitely need to transfer the let's fix the thing real quick. Bonk. Bonk, bonk. Copy. Drop it down. Just to fix the shape. Too bright. Up, up. Ah, crap, I lost the color. But I think it was somewhere here. Jeez, even more. Where is the highlight? Do they not have highlights in the eyes? Oh, they do. Wait, Ifrit does have it, right? I see, it does have it. She does have it. Too bright. It's very hard to assess whether if it looks right or not, because everything is against what I usually would allow. It's so weird. How dark and how bright is this? Probably not one color then. Oh yeah, it's not. Let's keep that on the back for now. And I want to re-enable this then. Have a bit more control here. But I do need to move these guys out. Bonk. And eye highlights will be here, EW. Oh, but in this case the light is top down. We don't have a specific example. Oh wait, never mind. We don't care. Let's see. Six. Let's give the eyes a little bit more variation in the colors. A little bit of a darker, more saturated orange. Brush maybe? Get a bit more freedom. I would put yellow in there too. Bang, bang. Separate layers so I can adjust. More red, maybe? We do need this to be more pronounced, otherwise it loses its purpose. So we need to control the color. Maybe make it red? It just doesn't look that good. Maybe it's the shape. If we don't make it round, maybe it doesn't look so much like iBag. Guess it's a compromise. Also, I kind of want to experiment with the a bit of a highlight on the cheeks. You can see that in the latest skin that she has from Trail. Does it look good? Maybe it needs to go in conjunction with everything else. We might need more highlights, rim lights like this. Does not seem to have a real purpose at the moment. Let's take it out. Is folded 2, right? Okay, we go top. And this is the feather that I forgot. Feather sheds colors from the hair. I'm gonna bring the whole gradient down here. I don't think it's her. It's Silence is feather, right? So we need Silence. Same color as Silence? Or do I not bother? We just need to just be slightly greener, I think. I'm starting to slur my words, oh my god. Having the same color sort of has that harmony, but it doesn't make sense story-wise. But I'm gonna keep the same color here. block, and then we're gonna drop the color for one of them down a bit. Put in that gradient, and then over top. The last time I did feathers with silence, I really like having like the rig brush going over crisscross. Sort of gives it that. I need a finer one to this. Slow dodge now. Slow dodge just might be a bit too much. This is too detailed. Yeah, something like this. And then do this at a slight angle, you sort of get like a pattern. And then just make it not too obvious, have a little bit of it. So from afar, it looks like there's some scratchy effect on it. Anyways, what else is there? We have our... Oh my god, I don't think I can finish this tonight. Insane. Still so much left to do. Let's do the airbags, which I have left empty because I want it to just be on top. Ooh. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about the line art because a lot of the line art is all the way on top, right? But some of the colors should really be covering the line art. So it should affect the line art. Like these colors, but it's not going to. So I have to do some magic with the line art separately later. The magic, I mean manually coloring over it to something that makes sense. Boom, 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 boom. So there is that giant bag in the front as well. But we'll leave it for now. Worst case, I think might skip it. Because it sort of blocks the hand, it's kind of in the way. Also, the original artist didn't draw it in this other one. It is here. This giant bag of air, but it's not here. So maybe we just forget about it and pretend we didn't see it. Lock. Bonk. Drop the opacity down. It's basically just gray, but with white highlights on it. Semi-opaque. But it's the highlights. The highlights themselves are actually pretty opaque, which makes sense. Because they'd be too bright to let all the light below through, be visible. So I actually need a separate layer that locks this, but we'll deal with that later. Let's just call this apex. I do have to fix the ribbon situation real quick. Oh no, I should do it manually. Oh yeah, I should do it manually, I forgot. The reason is because these airbags being translucent is covering the ribbon on the other side. So I cannot just mass erase it. I have to do it manually. Only the part that is not blocked. Separate layer, not locked like this, but flip. This is highlights. Bonk, 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 white color. Yeah, my line art is such a pain in the ass. This layering. Feels like the brush that the artist used is slightly... Definitely... opacity settings. Maybe the brush size is a little bit Minimum value is pretty high. Okay, let me think about this. What shape should this be? Something like this. And then maybe like a blob up here. And then there might be some reflective planes here, whatnot. Don't really like the distribution. Something like this here. Bit of rim, maybe. This is mostly invisible, mostly not in the light. So maybe here. Smaller brush required. Emphasize a bit on the brightest spot. This one technically can go all the way on top, and then we don't have to worry about the lines for these. Oh, it looks very dirty. Alright, back it goes. I'll deal with the lines later. By later, I mean now? That kind of wraps Ifrit up directly. We're just left with a bunch of effects that we have zero confidence in doing. Okay, let's do a quick save here. Make a backup. Restart my recording. Bonk. Okay. Still doesn't look good. Okay, that's probably not ever gonna change. We might exclude it then. Might just exclude it. I do kind of want this delete mask. Oops. Delete mask. Bonk. No luck. What am I doing? What? Must have pressed the wrong button at some point in time. Do I want this here maybe? It's more visual interest. Okay. This one basically stuck. I don't think I give it enough thought about the effects here. New ideas perhaps we need. Lines are fine. Okay, now I'm just gonna try random stuff. See if anything makes sense here. Hmm. 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 something. They just abandoned the idea for like having like her demon in the back in the clouds, and then the smoke would not just be limited to the back. We'll have one more layer in the front as well. If I can fit it. Hopefully I can fit it somewhere. So it doesn't look like it's just in the back, which doesn't make sense since the explosion is supposed to have happened on the table. And then with this right now, it's not quite what we envisioned in the beginning, but it sort of makes sense too. Fire in the middle. I don't want to have like stuff burning in the middle because it would just block her. So this is all we can manage here. All right. Damn. Erasing is so strong just to get shapes out. You get like sharp edges immediately. Because it's still round, it still fits the theme. Blah. And how long have we been going? It's like 4 hours almost. In that case, doesn't it mean that I don't really need the smoke in the back? Can I not do something else? I could. But I don't really have any ideas. I could bring back the original, the other idea. This doesn't work. Not sure about circles. I do kind of need the back to be filled in, like this. Maybe not empty circles. And then in the original, there's also this thing in the front, which I don't have the thing open. There's also this. So if I bring it back, we have something, but the problem is the layout here is very landscape, very sideways. We don't have enough space. It can mostly be covered by Ifrit herself. Oh wait, I can see something. Wait, it is possible. I'll kind of do this. Maybe without the wings thing. Yeah, it's interesting. This is actually viable too, right? Rather than just having random puff of smoke in the back. Even though it's kind of already done. So it ties back into the original a little bit more. Uh-oh. Let's do a quick save. Not that save. This save. Okay. I'm gonna let it export and sit here and think about this for a bit. 2 minutes worth. It shouldn't take that long. Probably 60 seconds. Oh, dang. It's a little bit cramped. Number 4. Check. Export. No. Cancel record. Restart record. Yep. Save. Make a backup. Okay, I'm liking this more. It blocks out a lot of the background, which might be a problem. What can I do about it? Add in the lines back. It will still block it out though. Fading it out, does that make sense? In the original E2, Broski, where's my E2? Copy. Only thing fading out is here. It's not a lot. Doesn't quite fit the vibe of it. This is half-assed now in comparison. Can I use something else? It's too noisy, especially behind main focal. Single tone is best. We have to move the words around because we end up with just study lake being visible and everyone's gonna be very confused. It's kind of unfortunate to be blocking out most of it. I think this fits it the best. Okay, yeah, this might be it for tonight. I might actually have to drag on for another week then. There's quite a lot of work left because the background, I need to sketch it out first before we block it in and then decide on how to render it. What exactly is going on here? Most likely it will just be a duplicate of what the E2 has here. The flames, we sort of had a good idea on how to do it today because we did figure it out as we went along. And then after we decided that we can erase, like draw circles, erase it, it sort of allows us to get the shapes much more easily now. It basically just comes down to a matter of sense and taste, like the balance of the flames, the size, and the complexity. And that I don't think there's much I can do, in the sense that I won't be able to get a nice balance without trying a lot and a lot, so it probably won't get stuck on that point. But we do have to render the flames, the back, the chest pieces themselves. It's missing all the polygon shapes. The where is it? These faces. What else is there? There's also a lot of issues with lighting, because given that these are all flames, I'm gonna have to reflect the light on the character and on the pieces and on the chessboard. So probably not something we can finish tonight. So we're just gonna have to go through for another week here. It's unfortunate. Stop the recording. So I'll probably not continue rendering this. I do kind of want to look at the new Amiya's Live 2D skin though, because I see that it came out recently and it's absolute fire. But Min did it, so given that we just did a video on Min, I kind of want to take a closer look at it. I'm contemplating using this as like the next, so after the Ifrit one is done, I'm contemplating using this as the inspiration for the next piece then. Going forwards, I'm hoping to do more original stuff so that I can actually post on Twitter, because these studies are not very, I don't know how people feel about me posting them, because it is obviously very, very what's the word in English? Not necessarily copied, but basically copied off of the original, right? Because it is a study. Then again, I do kind of want to, but anyways, let's not get too ahead of ourselves. There's not much I can do about the background, I don't think. The background is insane. I don't know if Min used the 3D for this. I need a better image. Where's the full one? I got one on Dan. Alright, please don't crash on me, the video. Does anyone know where I can get like full res of these images? Or maybe it just doesn't have it, because all the online ones is always very pixelated. Yeah, this doesn't have enough res to look at the lines and details. Neither does this, to be honest. Well, let's take a quick look here. So the colors. Okay. One big gradient here. Orange, red, all the way down to violet, blue. Arknight's Wiki. Arknight's Wiki, let's give it a shot. Arknight's Wiki. Amiya. Arknight's Wiki.gg, I suppose, because there's like fandom.com as well. Oh my god, I haven't been here in a while. Ooh, lag. Solo around the world. It's about the same. It's about the same-ish quality. You definitely don't need it on your phone, right? So I don't know if they even have something that's huge. Because probably the only the original artist has it. Even if you rip it out of the phone game, it's still gonna be low quality. Yeah, as usual, like one color being pushed out here. Everything else pretty desaturated. The hair is... Oh, it's bouncing a lot. But Min does use noise, I think, right? Did they use it the last time? I can't remember. Very saturated, very cool. Shadows. Yeah, that's what I thought too when I first saw it. Oh, actually, was the water moving in the live 2D? That would be insane. Do I have it? I want to find it, but I don't want to just like blow everyone's eardrums out because my YouTube isn't muted per se. Amiya live 2D. Okay, it is muted, my YouTube here. Alright. Oh, the water is moving. Oh my god. I guess you're spawning... Wait. Okay, yeah, this is insane. Wonder how long a study of this is gonna take. Like the whole thing. With the live 2D. Oh god. Oh, interesting, yeah, but live 2D. Wait, maybe the character is live 2D, but the background isn't. They don't have to make everything together. But that would be so much harder, right? Would it be so much harder? Oh, but that you have to do in live 2D together. Interesting. Okay, I'm contemplating doing an original with this skin, basically. We do similar themes, similar colors, similar everything. Most likely end up something like the like a Min style again, possibly. But we won't be as strictly tied to it as we were before in a study video. That'll be like 2 weeks out at least because of the fact that this is not done. Oh, I closed it already. Anyways, let me just get rid of these. Yeah, okay. I think this might be it for tonight. We're up for 4 hours, 20 minutes-ish. And yeah, I don't know how to end off my streams. I still don't really know how to end off my streams. Is there a good music to end it off? I don't really have anything, honestly. Something more calming at least. But anyways, thanks to everyone who came today. Especially you, Apollo. Oh my god. Are you just chilling here and watching, or are you doing work behind the scenes? Because yeah, we are almost done. Unfortunately, we couldn't finish it today, which is what my goal was. But I think we can see the end in sight now. Yeah, if I'm okay with the background comp, which I'm going to just sleep on it and see what happens. Also, I just kicked the power socket again. Good thing it didn't come out. But I see. So, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I never really watch live streams, so I don't really know what people are doing when they watch live streams. That's good to hear. I've been told that my live streams are how people sleep when I used to stream on Twitch. So people would just come in to fall asleep, which I guess it's fine. You know, that's cool too. Okay, yeah. I'm just kind of sad that the background cannot be shown, like shown a little bit more. It is very slick, like the original one. I'm not saying that I came out with this, but like the original idea was very, very clean. When I first saw it, I knew I wanted to do it. Oof. Alright, man. I guess I'll see you guys next week and actually finish this off. And then we'll try to do something else. Eventually, I want to do more 3D stuff. So we'll see how that goes. And okay, I did spend some time animating an end screen, so I'm just gonna put that up. And yeah, see you guys next time. Thanks for coming, guys.